feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rockaway Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a TGI FriYAY here. Still a Thirsty Thursday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, the USA, Canada, and Mexico. The time is at 9:66 for me and for you, and wherever you're at in the world, according to swatchtime.online. Check it out if you want to stay synced up with your favorite streamers, or you have a business meeting to attend to somewhere around the world virtually. No worries, Mr. Nomad. Always got the adulting to do here and there. No problem. Yeah, so we're looking quite beautiful outside at the moment. The sun has risen. It is a trash day for us. So we have the trash ready to be picked up. It is 63 degrees at the moment. Super, super comfortable. Hope your day is going well so far until you get into those chores there, Nomad. And let's get some background noise going, shall we? There we go. All right, then. In the news, no news really this morning. I don't think there are, anyway. Ebola cases are on the rise. I hope nobody gets infected with that. Excuse me. Let's see. NASA has officially declared the Maven Mars orbiter dead in space. 12-year tour orbiting Mars. Hasn't responded in a few months, so they're calling Maven deceased. Mr. Hunter, good evening. That's very true. That's very true. But you know, it's so amazing, even though things don't last forever, those Viking space probes, those things have been going for what, 40 or 50 years or something like that? Running on less power than a light bulb, something like 24 watts of power. Still going, and they're in interstellar space already. They have left the solar system. That's crazy. I know, right? That's crazy. And what was the other one that went way beyond its years? It wasn't the ISS. It was some other spacecraft. I can't think of which one it was. Lasted way longer than it was expected to. Oh my God, you know, AI is forcing the cost of a not RAM module, a cost of a GPU is now almost as much as a computer. Can you believe that? They cost almost as much as a computer that you can buy off the shelf right now. Chip prices have gone through the roof. It is indeed. Let's see what else is. Ah, the super chip era. So apparently the NVIDIA RTX Spark is going to upend the PC world. Oh, that's about it, really. Not much else in the news. Mass Bandit, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the redeem. Let's just pop that in there real quick and get a big old shout out for Miss Bandit. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. I don't know who Mast is, but ignore that. Oh. Hang on. Didn't officially get there yet. It was on cooldown. There we go. Yeah, that's all Bot of the Spectre. Yeah, see, Bot of the Spectre's dead now. Hang on. No, it's not. Wake up. There it goes. We'll eventually get it right. We'll get there. It's a TGI FriYAY. And let's get on over to that scene that connects us to the games. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Twitch, you know, Twitch being Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. That's about all there is to it. Most of the time works, but there's always something broken because they're always updating something. I like to have my timestamps on in Twitch chat. I constantly have to go back and turn those on. I constantly have to turn off chat filtering because I don't need my chat filtered with Twitch's stupid filtering algorithm. I constantly have to go turn those back on. The ad schedule always looks broken. And right now, as you can see right here down below, the next ad is in the dash dash dash. What is that? You know? Always something with Twitch. Skytrain. Okay, we are here getting ready to send some mineral rock into some crushers. And I actually have some crushers in the toolbox. Because I don't believe... Yeah, I don't have any here. Captain, we have mountains ahead. Pull up. Terrain, terrain, terrain. Pull up. Just in time. So I was watching a little bit of some playthroughs with the Satisfactory 1.2 patch, and wow, it's looking so cool. But that's what we're going to be doing on our bonus stream this weekend, because awesome stuff happening. Where did we have those crushers at? No, those are assemblers. Not here. Down here. Not there. Down there. There we go. Smelters. Well, you know what? We'll take those because we're going to need them. Crushers. There's... Well, those are tier 1 crushers. I guess I do not have any. I don't want to use the small ones. We do want some of these. Let's take, oops. Let's do, I've got one. Let's take those. That's 10. And yeah, but I'd have to build the T2s to upgrade the T1s anyway, so I might as well just build the T2s. What's our crush rate? Let's take a look at our crush rate. 80 a minute for Xeno ore. That's going to be 80 a minute for those. Shouldn't need too many of them to make concrete. There they are. 60 a minute. $60 a minute, that's not a huge amount, because see, we're going to be making glass and... Oh, not concrete, we'll be making glass. 90 a minute in, 90 a minute in for 18 out. What did we need for our glass output? Glass we only need 40 a minute. So that's 2, that's only 3. That's only 3 of the tier 2 smelters, advanced smelters. We're probably going to need more than that, so we'll do enough to feed 6. 3 is 180 a minute, 6 is 360 a minute. 360 a minute is only 6 crushers. We'll do 6 crushers. That should be plenty enough to get us... That's double what we're gonna need. And we've got steel rods and plates. Got our miners, our crushers. Terrain. We'll collect up some more foundation. We got enough loaders. Yeah, we should be fine. That'll get our mineral rock, our crushers making rubble and glass onto the belt, onto the bus. All right, so we'll start up here. There we go. It would help if you actually grabbed them. And these are all going to be outputs. Wow, nice job, Rocket. All right. This brings some power down here. I am gonna need a transformer on the ground. Did it again. Oh, I did it again. Wow. That's because I'm not awake yet. Oh, we're just gonna put some power on the floor. Oh, come on. Done. All right, them's be busy. We'll just go ahead and put these other ones down here. Just so that I'm not carrying them around, because I am going to be using them down here. There we go. All right, now. Something like that. All right, so first we'll need some crushers. And then we'll need some smelters. Oh, it's 1-to-1, right? 6 crushers to 6 smelters. No, I think it was 3 smelters, 180 a minute, something like that. I can't know these things. What was that copy? Was that, was it was it control right click? Shift right click? Shift right click. There we go. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Did it again. All right. Output, 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 output. And output. All right. Glass out to the bus line. We can just belt that, but I don't want to crisscross my oil production. Oh, we're not going to get on there. We actually need to get up here. That'll work. Glasses on the belt. Come on, snap in there. There we go. Are we not getting belts from our, I guess not. Thought for sure we'd be picking up... Oh, there's a crusher. Damn it. And there's 2 transformers I didn't have to build. That sucks. Let's see, we don't need anything now. Okay. Alright, back to base. We're gonna have to pick up belts. Could do. These guys are not busy. What have I got? 15 slots open? I'm almost tempted to send a train over with all the goodies. What the heck are we saving biomass for? What is it good for? Is it even a recipe item? I mean, I don't think I've seen biomass in any recipes. Gravel, yes. Cement and concrete. I'm thinking nothing. Oh, greenhouses. Oh no, that produces... That's to make biomass. What the hell are we making what would we ever make biomass for? Explosives. Of course. Technum and ignium ore. All right. Let's do this. I had to build a few of these anyway. Oh, I could use tier 3s. Let's grab those out of the box. Won't use them all, because they don't have to be high speed anything. Let's do this. Let's we can do it right here. We have any? Splitters? Got one. That's all we need. That's all we need. All right, so let's bring this over. And well, all right, just for convenience sake, we could do that. Let's just do that. It's not horribly pretty looking. And our splitter. Make sure we're not impacting our crushers too terribly much here. Yeah. All right. There's too much demand on that refined stuffs. All right. What are we assembling that in? We only need one. Pick a recipe, pick a recipe. Oh my god. Did you see what I did? I'm an idiot. Wait a minute, what's this? Rocket? Oh, right, ignium. Silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. What? Wait, hold on. Somebody wake me up. Oh my god. I am... Wow. Oy vey. Now we're gonna undo what I just undid and redo it again. Alright, you guys, you're not taking care of the Rocket Man. The Rocket Man's having senior moments. It's red and blue. There's no Xeno involved. Total senior moment. Alright, we just want to get that going until the blue gets down here. Sheesh. Guys aren't looking after me. Rocket, what the hell are you doing? Look at the recipe. Almost. Get a few more. Almost. Alright, that should make it self-sustaining now that the red is, or the blue has reached. messed that whole thing up thinking that the xenoferrite was the red that I needed. Well, that won't use up all of the explosives. I mean, biomass, because we just got a crap ton of it. So I could train it all over here, or we could just go get it and bring it over here. Too bad we don't have boats. Wish I had a bigger backpack too. Well, let's start with those. And those. At least I know I can respawn to get there quicker. No, let's not put them there. That would be a bad idea. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Oh, we haven't got any. Taking care of business. All right, in about 5 minutes, we have our once-an-hour ad break. Love that neon stuff. That gives us an extra box. Which it looks like we're gonna put right there. Yeah, that's better. Alright, which one do I want to bring first? Let's leave the transformers over here. And the smelters. Okay, ad break. Hydrate, caffeinate, stretch, bio break. All that good stuff. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know you guys probably are not back, or almost back, or are back. Thank you, sir. So we just got a little bit of this tedious stuff to take care of. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a thing. I knew that was going to be a thing, so let's just do this. Because that is a ton of biomass. All right. I'm going to take care of all this garbage that I've dropped. And then I will need to do... Let's see, what are we going to need to do for the first one? Energy cells. Yep, then we'll set up our olemic acid. Thank you, Bandit. We're going to have to set up our olemic acid in order to complete our energy cell production. The rest of the stuff I'm just going to keep here for now. And we'll take... the rest of what's down here. Whee! Keep that there. Get rid of this. Take all of that. Terrain. Yes, we can get it all, and we can take the box. Yay. Alright, everything else... Oh, I could take that too. Let's do this. Let's put a stack of Fermalite there. Alright, let's put the blue over in the machine. Alright, and then take a look at we're not making olemic acid over here. Oh, olemic acid is a byproduct of right here. Right. Ignium powder, olemic gas, and water. Alright, so our olemic gas is just simply taking olemite oil. Yep. And converting it. 1,350, so we probably only need 2 of those. And we have none of those. Two of those. And let's see how many of these machines I have in the toolbox. That would be the chemical processors. We have none in the pocket. Casting. Nunsies. $300 a minute. And a fluid assembler, which is one of these blue machines. No blue machines anywhere. How many did we set up over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they're 12 a minute. 6 times 12 is 72, so that's 720 a minute. That's still the total of well, that's 3. Energy cell is 88 a minute total that we're gonna need. 72 is 6. 84 is 7. Damn, we're gonna need 8 of these. 8 fluid assemblers. Sheesh. Which is 4 of those. At least this way we can get our personal assistant robot going and selling those. Figures oil is not in on the panel. No. Oil in, gas out, waste out. right, oil in. All right, there's our burner. Yeah. That one's got no exhaust gas, that's right. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. There. Okay. Yep, that'll work. All right. Now. All right, so what I'm looking for is ignium powder in the recipes. I also see that since we're making olemic acid for energy cells, we're also going to need it for CPUs. Pistons are going to take low density, so we'll have to expand the low density, and we'll make sure we have room to expand the olemic acid. Super alloys. Super alloys. It's just the molten. I know this is stupid, but we got to make planners. Planners are a tool. Those just take boards and machine parts, so that's not an issue. Empty barrels. Just iron plates. Weapons components. Oh, good thing we're making explosives. I guess we'll be training those over here. And I guess we'll be making, wow. I guess we will be making biomass. Hmm. So I guess what we'll do is we'll set up a greenhouse near our water and mineral, since it takes water, mineral, and biomass, and we'll just make a feedback loop of the output. We'll split that evenly. Back to the input. I reckon that would be easier anyway. So you only need one biomass to trigger it. Let's make a greenhouse real quick. What does a greenhouse look like? I've never made one before. Never actually used them. There it is. No outputs, huh? All inputs. Wow, that's a boring looking machine. Configure it. All right, mineral and water. We actually don't need to bring mineral in. We only need to bring, well, we'll bring mineral in, yes. And, mineral and water. Did I bring the extra, or did I use it? Oh, I used it over on the main base. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's water inputs all the way around, nothing more. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna have an output. Gonna have an output on this side. We're gonna have a splitter immediately. Yeah, I can't do that. All right. No, we're bringing those over. We're just making biomass, because biomass is going to be needed for explosives. So we are just going to split and feedback loop one into the machine, And then one into a storage, which we are going to later send to later we're going to send that to all right. Where'd it go? It says 0 are in there. Oh, it's going to take 3 of them sitting in there. Ah. Yep. All right. So that'll cycle. So one will go to storage and one will come back in and make that a 3 again. And there we go. 2 a minute. Boy, that's a slow process. Okay, 1 in there. Yep, 1 in there. How about that? Wow, 2 a minute. That's shameful. That is shameful. What's the power consumption of these bad boys? $100 kilowatts. So you need to use 1 megawatt of power just to make 20 a minute. Holy crapola, Batman. Alright, so if we need weapons components, let's see, let me take a look at the weapons components. We need 64 a minute. So that means an assembler will do 20 a minute. So that's 20 a minute. That's 20 a minute explosives for one assembler. We need 64 a minute. So that's 3 3¼ assemblers. So we need 4 assemblers. That's 80 a minute. Which is 80 a minute explosives, which uses well, we could do this a number of ways. If we use tier 1 assemblers, six would be 72, 7 would be 84 a minute. We could do 3 tier 3 assemblers, so that would be 60, that would be 72. 3 tier 3s and a tier 1. So that's still going to be, that's a 1-to-1, so that's 84 a minute. 84 a minute. This produces 2 a minute, but 1 is a feedback loop, so this is actually producing 1 a minute of usable biomass. 1 a minute, and I need 84. That means 84 greenhouses. That's 8.4 megawatts of power. 84 greenhouses. Holy shit, Batman. This produces 22 a minute, so 1 goes here. Yeah, 1 goes out to the production line every minute. That's 84 greenhouses. What the hell? I know, right? 84 a minute. Just to get 64 a minute weapons components. I know, right? You know, Foundry's been around a long time, and this is the absolute worst. So, you are either producing biomass, you know, with a factory, or you go out collecting biomass, manually maintaining that production. Holy hell. And, you know, the thing is, 84 machines at 100 kilowatts each, that's 8.4 megawatts of power just for the greenhouses. Ten solar panels is 6.5 megawatts. So you'd need 15 solar panels just to power 84 greenhouses. All right, at least I know what I'm up against. And that's not a small footprint. That's not a small footprint at all. So 8 times 10, an 8 by 10 of these machines is 80. And look at the resources to build one. 20 plates, 6 glass, 4 pipes, and electronics. Times 84. That's over 1,600 plates. Jesus. Oh boy. I don't see any way around that unless I want to constantly go harvesting biomass. Well, unfortunately, there's only one recipe for biomass. There's only two ways to obtain biomass: collect it or manufacture it. Yeah. We got 10. Miscellaneous. Biomass. That's it. Collect it or make it. I'm not going to make a housekeeping maintenance routine of collecting biomass every day. That's crazy. That's the worst aspect of this game right now is the greenhouses. The water alone, 250 a minute to feed one. That's 21,000. Well, that's only one pipe network of water. Because one pipe network can do 36,000. But still. $36,000 liters per minute. That's still hefty. That's just for water. $84-minute mineral is not an issue. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. $120. That's 60 a minute, so it's 2 smelters of glass or 6 crushers. We don't even need those 4 smelters. That's a 3-to-1. Three to one, 3-to-1, 3-to-1. 120 a minute. That feeds those 2, even ratio. And then another 84 a minute is another 5, or another 4 tier 3s and a tier 1. Yep, 4 more tier 4s. No, I'm not crushing in the I would just need the raw mineral. That's all I need. I just have to make sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 540 a minute right there, of which we're only using 120. So that's plenty of mineral to feed 84 more greenhouses without even straining the miners. But I mean, it's not just a matter of placing machines side by side either. So if I were to create an array of 84 greenhouses, we'd need an out and an in. We'd need an out, a splitter, and an in on one side of the machine. And then a teed network of pipes between each two rows. And we're talking about 8 rows by 10. So that would be 4 teed networks. Yeah, and that's the direction to do it in too. Either that way, that would run into mountains I don't want to do, but that would be the direction to go. Wow. So I could repeat this, or I could move the loaders to the long side. Use a double to bring in the minerals so that it can run along. Oh boy. Holy crap, what a nightmare that's gonna be. All right, even if I rotated this 90 degrees, Oh, apologies for that. Damn. Yeah, see, I can't even pass that through. I can't put them all on the same side. Man, what a pain it... What a pain! So with that setup, I can't even have the mineral rock feeding in on the same side. Which means not on the opposite side, but on one of the 90s. One of the perpendicular faces of the machine. Oh, shoot. Let's take a break while I mull this over in my head. We'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Where's my, all right, if we have a greenhouse, we know mineral rock is going to come in this way. So we'll need a loader to bring it in. We know water is going to come down this way and will be teeing off. And then we're going to have a loader a splitter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome back to all of you as well. Loaders can only face one way. A splitter can only be out one way. And another loader. So we'll have product come out to the splitter. And then product going back into the greenhouse. And then product out to a storage. That all the way down the line for the input. Outputs would have to come out from every machine that would be in the way of the loader. So this would have to be a double. And then a single on the inside of that. So these can be 10 long down that way, 8 wide down this way. Which means the input would need to be split. Oh my God, what a pain. I would not be able to cross this way, but I could cross this way. No, that won't work. because an input would have to come down on the opposite side. Going that way. Unless it went all the way down 10 machines, came around and came back on the opposite side. Right? Yep. I know, right, Nomad? Yeah. And then double this whole process down here, and that'll give, or just mirror, or just copy this process down here. That gives us our 8 rows. But we're still crossing over. I know, right? Well, what we're running into, what we're running into is this biomass is needed to make explosives. The explosives are needed to make weapons components. I need 64-minute weapons components which is 84 a minute biomass. The problem is these say they need 2 a minute, or it makes 2 a minute. One of those 2 feeds right back into the machine automatically. So the net result is this machine only makes 1 a minute. Wait, what? For explosives? Oh, crap. Low density olamite. Yep, all right. Scratch the greenhouse concept. I didn't even see that. That's way better. No, I'd do some multiplayer zombie if you're interested. Oh, we'll probably get started early on Saturday, just like, you know, normal start time, but not have to worry about, you know, end time. So we're going to start a brand new save. We're going to get to discovering and exploring the new content, how it works, that kind of stuff. Wait, hang on, is Satisfactory one of those games with self-hosting where all we have to do is invite you through Steam to play? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we used G-Man server or whether it was through Steam. I know we did Astro Colony that way. Okay. $160 stream streak. Wow. Nicely done, mate. Thank you so much for that huge support. All right, so let's do this. It's more than 6 months already, mate. Did you not know that? I only stream 5 days a week. So 20 days a month. Yeah. Well, let's see, 160, 20 days a month. That was 8 months ago. Yep. And I've had, had a couple sick days. All right, hang on. We're doing chemical processors for acid. Acid. We were setting up acid. Heh, the light comes with the drone. Thankfully. Ignium powder. We didn't find ignium powder on our. That's what the issue is. I gotta come over here. We have to make our ignium powder. That's why we did the crusher. We need crushers. Yep. Okay. Just want to be careful. Well, it sure doesn't look like a lot, huh? It doesn't go very far, does it? Seems rather small. Seems like I'm over the top of it also. That's not good, but anyway. How many extras did I bring? Got to be very careful of this, I reckon. Oh, that's going to let water in, I think. Let's see if that lets water in or not. No, we're good. That only leaves 2 lanes, but that being said, I only need a rough room. Well, let's see, I need 2 for the miner, 2 for the loader. I think they'll still be underwater, out of the way. If I only come up to here. Just barely. Look at that. Heh. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. That should be fine. I can't belt on the diagonal, can I? I don't think I've ever belted on a diagonal. It's funny how, you know, the developers, they can design the train tracks to run on a diagonal, but they can't design a belt to run on a diagonal. That's going to be a lot of belt. Just to bring it over to... yeah, too difficult. Should I train that or should I belt that? I mean, we got room to run a train along the ground. There's no issue there. Oops. It's a pretty short train trip. I guess that's not so far away. I mean, I could belt that. It's not that far. Actually, it would only have to come over here anyway. Acid out on the opposite side of the panel. Water and gas in on the panel side. All right, water and gas on the panel side. That works. Alright, so we're gonna send the pipe underground until we get to the assembly line. So what I'm gonna do... Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oopa. All right, that'll get our olemic acid. That'll get it out to the line. Right now, all right, dry material. works out okay. What kind of power do these need? Shouldn't need much. 100 kilowatts, so 500. Those are 650, that's fine. That's fine. That'll start charging when the sun comes up. That's 150 bleed off into the battery. That'll eventually catch up. That'll be fine. This is gonna be silly. I decided I'm just going to bring the ore over this way. That's not what I need. I need crushers. Oh, what's the rate? 120 a minute? 120 a minute, and I need to satisfy... Oh, each. So I need 4 of them. One, two, three. Four. Oh, we got ads. All right. Bear with me while we do the ad thing. Be right back. This will be the last ad break of the stream. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just getting the ignium powder set up. So what I'm going to do is just use some double lane loaders to bring them in, and some single lane to bring them out. Done. Not sure how many, probably going to be 40. Seven, 16, 27. Looks like it needs either 20 or 24. I think it's 20. Well, it's continuous. That's what we want. Oop. What? That's not enough? What? All right. Since we have bus line on one side, pipeline. See, we're keeping our elevators one lane off. We'll put the pipeline on this side. That should be fine. All right, that'll be our pipeline bus. Oh, of course. Of course it is. All right, how many segments do we got? Complexity is 300, 320. All right, we need to come back 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and we'll remove 2 in front of it. And we will grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And put 1, 2, and a pump. And it will be going in that direction. And she's green. Very good. Okay, as far as this goes, we can cover that up, except for the pump. All right, that brings our olemic fluid or acid. And now what do we need for those? Glass, the electronics, and the plates. How many elevators do I have? None, of course. All right, there's the glass, plates, electronics. All right, elevators in this variety of 6. Elevator. Shoot, that pump is too far down the line. That sucks. All right, we need the... What do we need for this? A fluid assembler. Blue. Ugh. All right, fluid assembler on the back side. Let's see, 3 inputs, 4 inputs. So we can bring 2 on this side. Yeah, we can do that one and a 3-lane. No, 2-lane. Yeah. Fortunately, loaders don't need foundation anymore. And we're gonna definitely need to move the pump. Oopsie. So this is going to have to be a T. I'm really amazed. Well, it hasn't complained yet because I haven't connected it. Now it's complaining. Okay. Trees green, pipes are green. We're green. Okay. Probably can get away with only 2 of these because electronics I can bring down right here. And throw a splitter in here. Yep. All right, that puts our electronics in, which means we don't need that one. Now the plates, was it? Yeah, electronics, plates, and glass. So glass will be the first, plates will be the second. Not enough conveyor. What? Wow. Not enough conveyor belts. Why isn't conveyor belts on my, Huh. well. I don't want to keep running over here, so we'll grab 3 or 4 stacks. Got him right there. Oh, it's because I ran out. That's... Sheesh. I don't know if I'm hip to these Xeno things. Because they sure take their time filling up. I mean, they're slow. Yeah, but they're so slow. That's the only problem. When you're standing over a Xeno tower, or in the range of your Xeno tower, I mean, the transfer speed is probably no faster than a blue belt or a train. Right. But I mean, you could be skilled enough that you're building, I mean, you can lay down a serious length of belt or pipe and build, you know, a pipeline or belt line way faster than you can get supplied, you know? Because see how slow that is? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can lay out probably 3,000 foundation in nothing flat, you know? I can lay out some beltage and some pipes pretty freaking quick. Yeah. I imagine there's still going to be some wait times. It just depends. You know, I reckon it depends on what you're doing. I did that completely wrong. That one's okay. It's not interfering with anything. I did that completely wrong. I've done much building on the scale that you are. I've done a lot of build small and leave room to scale. Yep. I always leave room to expand out. So that's why you see blue sky. Yeah. Yeah, I may start replacing them. I mean, because that's going to take a container and a tower for next to every pick box, right? Yeah. So they're going to be a matched pair. So every pick box I replace is going to be replaced with a matched pair of container and tower. Some of them I'll be able to do, some I won't, because of the build. They're in there so tight. Well, you need the box to be within the you need it to be within the radius of the tower. But the pick boxes are only... No? What? What's the radius of the tower for? If it's not for the boxes? They can be in the middle of nowhere and still work? Really? Oh, I have to be within the radius of the tower. So the tower will connect to the box no matter where the box is in the world, but I have to be within the radius of the tower. Is that it? Yeah, okay, got it. I'm with you. That could be useful. I could do that. I just don't like how big the pick boxes are. Yeah, no, wherever I drop a tower, like that one right there. Yeah. All right, I'm good with that. All right, this one needs to be glass. So we need... to remove that one. Put a splitter in. Glass is going in. Next one. Seriously. What's the power draw on those? 250 kilowatts. Well, that's one solar panel to every 2 towers. Can they connect directly to a solar panel, I wonder? I wonder. Nope. Not directly. They'd need a pole. But they would not need a battery or a transformer. So a satellite and a power pole, and you can run, you know, a couple towers. Wrong way, rocket. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you know, because sky's the limit. And there's no restriction to elevator height. Oopsie. Yep, we're clear. We got enough room all the way down the platform. It's just that. Yeah. Get in the hole. Oh. I was expecting to fall in the hole. Okay. Yeah, great song, I guess, but I'm not listening to a pedophile sing. Oops. Ding dong. All right, that produces, or should be producing, energy cell 88 a minute. Hey, we're getting there. However, well, that means we've got robot parts, Fermilite, circuit boards, and now the energy cells. We can do our personal robot. 84 a minute. So that is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 72. 84. Well, we got one extra. We got one extra. Let's not overdo our... We can always come back and get that if we need to. I noticed that these have icons on them. So this one's got a gear. This one, of course, has got power as well as the gear. That's because it's disabled. I wonder what the gear means. I don't see any hints in here. But I noticed different icons show up from time to time. I guess this means it's a storage. I don't know. This one's got no icon. It'd be nice if there was a legend somewhere that, you know, unless it's on the screen and I don't see it. No, I don't see anything there. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a legend or a, you know, something to clue us in. Anyway, all right, this is the beginning of our first robot line. Let's also make sure... What have we got? One? None? I got nuns. All right, a few more elevators. What am I lacking? CPUs. No CPUs on tap. Well, that kind of sucks. All right. Unfortunately, I got to go all the way back to base for CPUs because I got none in the pick box. But that's all right. Oh, while we're over here... Whee, that made me dizzy. CPUs. Pick box? No. I know we have a pick box somewhere. Probably going to be an empty belt. Yep. We're only 15,000 away from 1,000,000 a day sales. Oh, speaking of which, while we're on our way over, that'll help a little bit. Still got 20 million room for Firmalite. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Time to start homeschooling the devil's spawn. How far away from, I better snooze some ads. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3. 3 snoozes is the max we can do, so we'll do 3 snoozes. We need assembly lines. Where are those? Here we are, assembly lines. Yeah. So first things first, we're going to do torsos. I don't know why I have torso in front of the head, but probably need to manufacture the head first. Which means CPUs have to be coming over here. Or not coming over, but manufactured. And that's the other acid. Okay. And Teluxite. We have Teluxite on demand, I believe. We've got 4K on the station, so we are overproducing what we're needing for CPUs. Yeah. All right, so assembly lines for robot parts. We need CPUs. And we need pistons. Do we not have pistons on the line? Nope. All right, so we'll do CPUs and pistons here, and then we can do 4 assembly lines, 1 for head, 1 for torso. You know, it's really weird. Left and right arm are exactly the same. I mean, left and right arm, left and right leg. So 1, 2, 3, 4 different parts with the exact same recipe. So we can just, if I'm not mistaken, is that considered, that's just considered an arm. There is no left and right. It's just that we have to produce 2 times that amount. Same with the leg. Okay. Same recipe. Piston and plates. So we can have a nice long row of parts coming in, and then we'll just change the recipe to either arm or leg and output it down at the end where they're going to go to the robot assembly line for assembly. Okay. That's where we're at. Whoa. That just threw me right off the dang elevator. Tomorrow is going to be our bonus stream, and we will be playing some Satisfactory. I can't wait. All right, let's head on over to there we go. This one. All right. We are, let's see what we are. We started at 63 this morning. And we only went up 20 degrees. Not too shabby. Oh, there goes Peanut. Dry and brownish. A little bit of green still left in there. Beautiful skies. I think we'll do some homeschooling on the back porch out in the sunshine. All right. That takes care of our TGI FriYAY. And I believe most everybody, let's see. Oh, East Coast is on the USA, and Canada and Mexico are 2 hours away from their TGI FriYAY. The UK, Europe, and Africa already into their TGI FriYAY. Big thanks to Zombie for reaching 160 stream streak. Huge support. Thanks, mate. Also redeemed his second in stream as Bandit with the first in stream. And thank you for your support as well. And Digital Nomad, sorry I didn't see that before. You are now approved for the Discord server. And thank you for your viewership and your support. I appreciate that. If you're not aware, we do once an hour ads, so we have extremely minimal interruption to the stream. You'll see it just below here. When the next ad is going to start. That way you can plan, you know, your stretch, your bio break, your hydrate, your snackage, all that stuff. because the ads will run on that cycle once an hour. But yeah, stay tuned for the bonus stream tomorrow. We're going to be trying to start around our normal time, which is my 6 a.m. It's may or may not happen in that time frame. It might be 7 a.m. It might be 7:30. It depends. Mornings are pretty rough for me. But anyway, yeah, the weekend is upon us. I hope everybody enjoyed the worst stream on the internet. Let's go see. I'm going to give you some rating tools while I go see who we can invade. That second set is for subscribers, first set for non-subscribers. Just highlight, copy and paste. Okay, let's see who's on and doing. I bet you Hannah is on, and I wonder if she's doing. Let's see who's doing what. What do we got? Got some X-Plane 12 going on, some Astroneer, some Mech Warrior 5. Wow. Some more Microsoft Flight Sim, some Factorio. Ooh, Game Detective is on. All right, let's go. Game Detective's really big supporter of the channel. Let's go give him, let's share the love with him. He's got pretty low viewer count right now, so we'll go share the love with him and help boost his count. All right, then. That's, well, start it. There we go. All right, the raid has started. Our stream is ending. Make sure to be in on the raid. I mean, even if you leave a minute or two after, that's all right. Just help to boost the numbers for the next streamer we're sharing a little bit of love with. All right, that is time to go to our outro. So big thanks to Digital Nomad, Mr. Hunter, Zombie Roni, Mass Bandit, and even if you didn't chat and all you did was watch, thank you very much for the support. I hope everybody has a great end to their week. Stay tuned for our bonus stream next week, or tomorrow, in the weekend. I'm gonna go put my brain cell to rest. That's it from me, the Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Stand by for the raid. See ya.